Live. No rules, just go live. No rules, just go live. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. I'm still balling. Still balling like it's 1999. One day I will no longer be able to ball like it's 1999. And when that day comes, I hope to God the next generation is ready to ball. As soon as now we face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel back to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Why just, but it is impossible. The Tang traverse which connects the upper forest to Jatika Hitland is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. We can clear the path. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us use this time as we see fit. I'd like to explore the village surrounding Varenville. Would oblige me a tour. I have no other engagements. Very well. I'll come with you. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming here decades back. I'll come with you. Want to join us? Sure, I'll go with you guys. It seems more interesting right now anyway. Let us reconvene here after our prospective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Are we finally getting Cryle backstory? Well, this has been something that's been dangled in front of us since 3.0. It'd be nice to finally, you know, have some... Eureka helped, but it didn't actually, like, close anything up. Hello? Anyone here remember an old man? Oh. Grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago? I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants, a baby girl. I only saw him passing by. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Rook, who was already Express Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, that information is helpful. Kryle's been here before, hasn't she? Is this that? Oh. Oh, we just went in a giant circle. Hanmu Rooks. Do you require assistance? Yes. Oh shit, where's the cap? That's fine. A foreign mage passed you Brax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Brax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for commemorating his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, they say that Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yaktoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. So that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers so much and more. You lived. Oh yeah, I did live. It wasn't bad. I mean, once you get past the like 20-hour mark, everything kind of just falls into place. I understand what it means to love long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Through my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Okay. Cool. What's going on, Liberty? How's your day today? I'm in a cutscene right now. That's called delirium? No, it's fine. I got a solid 6 hours of sleep this morning. It's fine. Well, go on. We'll wait for you. Alright. Who wants to talk to me about something? What's up? After 20 hours, my day is good as yours. Yeah, I'm playing my favorite game, and still, I haven't finished the expansion yet, so I still got plenty to do. Let's head to the casino behind this village. Where are you taking me? Fine. I'll come play your pronoun game, whatever it is. He, she, not that kind of game, but it, or whatever it's called. He keeps being vague. I don't want to play this game. Tell me what tell me what you want. Just be direct. Fuck's sake, NPC, please. More streaming content? Yeah. It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. Okay. Plus, I still got an entire fucking box of butter cookies to eat. I still got an entire box of these, some Cheez-Its, some pop. I put a pretty sizable dent in my alcohol, but everyone yesterday was like, "You're gonna crash. You're drinking too much." Nah, bro. See, you just take these two with them and you'll be fine. Although, you always need to drink those in, like, halves. If you drink a full energy drink when you're trying to go for endurance, you're never going to make it. You drink half, and then wait a little while, and then you drink the other half. And by a little while, I mean, like, 5-6 hours. As leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Are you her real dad? Because you've been acting weird the whole time, and you guys got the same hair. What would you tell me of her journey this far? There's no shot you're not her dad. Her real one. Is that so? It seems the rat has been a source of great learning and growth for Luke Lamont. Yeah, she stopped being emo, so that's a start. It does me well to hear that. Why? Why do you care? My daughter would be about her age. Yeah, you're her real dad. Girls are rarely born around among the Express, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy when I first held her. The pain when I found her at the bottom of a casino. Oh, you're not her real dad. 3 years old. An accident. Hey, Jerry Joy, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're my first follower since Dawn Trail started. Thank you. 3 years old. She had been pushed. Who pushes a 3-year-old into a giant fucking hole? Someone... Fucking... Either someone's on demon time or it's just an asshole. Pushed into a giant fucking hole. A 3-year-old. Someone was either entirely evil or thought it'd be really funny. And it wasn't. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Yamarmulja and Exprel have learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? Exactly! Who pushes a 3-year-old for targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminal sought to undermine the future. Okay. I was determined not to let him succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that casino. And I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Gul Jaja. Oh, she lived! Though she was born to lead the Exprel, fate had greater plan for Lamont. I knew it, so you are her real dad. Called it. So she did die, but she came back to life. Which I don't Okay, now I'm thoroughly confused. A 3-year-old gets pushed into a giant fucking hole, dies, comes back to life, and then you give her away. That doesn't make any sense. But you know what? The weirder things have happened. Let's just keep moving. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must take you in my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk... Oh, attempted. Okay, she didn't die. She fell in. She almost died. And then he gave her away. Got it. Then again, yeah, he's got a point. There's basically no female like Hrothgar anywhere, so she's super rare. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Okay. You're asking me to protect her? I already am doing that, so, you know, I'm just doing my job. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant selected, but as a father, to watch over the Third's promise. Defend her from enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah, I've already done that! This whole expansion's been that! I'd basically just be retaining the status quo. Will you hear my question? Address me now? Okay. Alright, that's just a flashback cutscene. I'm not gonna read that. Dude, are we getting to the 3rd dungeon soon? I would really like to play Viper at this level. Suffice it to say, the conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this. Okay. It's pretty easy. I mean, it's not impossible to tell, but... I mean, you both have the same hair highlights. Like, that never happens. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Every time we have a serious conversation, someone's eavesdropping. I'm about to just I'm about to just do like a circle around every conversation I have and start stabbing people. Expression once of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require much to compose myself. Please do not keep the 3rd promise waiting. Taking a stand accepted. Okay. I will say these areas have been very beautiful. I am getting a little tired of jungle and mountain, but hopefully that changes. This is only the 3rd area, I think. Yes? Yes. There should be 6, right? Upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh fuck, it's an instance! Uh-oh. Okay, that was probably foreshadowing. They're probably just gonna try to murder her. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes. Well, I just woke up. Item level 663. What am I at right now? I'm hovering at 655. I'm under-leveled, but I'm competent. I'll be fine. You're back. So what did Hunru Rook want? Now, if I did this last night when it was 5 a.m., I probably would have done it. It's a secret, so shut the fuck up. It's all right. You don't have to say more. More importantly, the Tyrian-Beck traverse still isn't clear. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take this as an opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. See you, Cryo. What is with this POV? We're being watched. A nap does sound tempting. Okay, you're gonna get kidnapped again. Please do not do anything stupid. A moment, promise. You're one of Buckwool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say the house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Jeez. Do you guys have to be racist at every turn? Like, I'm getting real tired of this. There's using it as a set dressing, and then there's using it, like, to be an asshole. Oh no, oh no, time of day change. This is a serious cutscene. I can tell.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, it's voice acted!
Just how far do you plan on taking us?
Something bad's gonna happen. It's an ambush. Alright. Square up. Oh, great. Hostage situation. This is what, the third time? Can you fuck off? I'm getting real sick of this.
Oh, Rook.
Oh, come on! We didn't do anything!
Watch out, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the elector out of this.
What happened to the rule where if he hurt the electors, they disqualified him immediately? Wasn't that a rule? I feel like that was a rule back at level 91. What happened? What happened in those 4 levels in between? Are there no rules now?
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh, great. I was supposed to keep that a secret, and I kept it a secret for less than an entire quest. Wonderful! Well, I don't have to keep a secret anymore, at least.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He had it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
I promise to keep it a secret.
Your silence says it all.
Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. There's nothing really I can say.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I'm on Viper. Can I just teleport over there and kill the hostage keepers? I feel like that would be easy. This is 20 yalms, right? I could use Slither. It takes 2 seconds. Less than that.
That adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself.
Let him! Let him! He'll be disqualified! Homie, do it! Do it, you won't. Challenge him to do it. Please!
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Well, what happened to the last 2 times he did it?
Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we're actually just doing this the right way.
Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Aw, bullshit! Bring him back here!
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What the hell? This sucks.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
The last time you fought, you couldn't even take a hit! Okay, fine. Go for it. I swear to God. I better not have to clean this up.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
No, I have dialogue option. You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you all!
Alright, I'm sick of you. Can we please just... Whoop Lamont. I swear to God, 10,000% plus aura if you kill him right here, right now. Like, there's being comically evil, and then there's being a nuisance to the story. The second one is worse, and he's that.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I just realized, did her axe get bigger? I don't think it was that big.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh wait, am I playing as Wuklamot? Hold on, wait a minute. Because this was an instant. Yeah, okay, in this battle you will play as Wuklamot. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, that explains her inexplicable ability to heal during dungeons. I was confused. I was like, why am I not needing to heal her? What is the... Okay, what are these? Trail of Maximum, Trial of Judgment combo. Is this an AoE? Okay, one is... Okay, what is the point of the 2 combo? Because it's arguably weaker. Do I get a buff or something from it? This is Thrill of Battle, isn't it? Yeah, that's Thrill of Battle, just with a different name. Beak of the Lu Watena. That's a ranged attack. That's just Tomahawk. Run of the Runek. Rushes target and attacks. Okay. Do I have other hotbars than this, or is this it? No, it's just the one hotbar. Limit Break. Dawnlit Conviction releases the strength befitting of a Dawn Servant's legacy, delivering an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP, grants Roared Conviction and Life Siphon. Okay, so she gets Bloodbath upon use. That's good. Duration 50 seconds, increases damage. Roared Conviction effect, increases damage dealt by self. Oh, okay, so it's a damage buff. And Life Siphon is just Bloodbath. I don't need the map here. Alright. How fast are you? Average speed. Okay, so it's just like playing Warrior, but with a little extra flavor. I can totally do this. What's the cooldown on this? 30 seconds on Thrill of Battle? What the fuck was that? Jesus! Thrill of Battle. Lethal Swipe. This is probably get behind him? Yeah. Wuklamot gains strength from a resolve. My LB bar is building. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to be here right now. Oh shit. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. How far back is this knockback? Push me here. Perfect! Thrill of Battle.
No more tricks, backward Taja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing that part of the brave warrior.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's a new mechanic.
Is no longer abusing me.
Dawnlit Conviction.
This right has taught me.
It's braver, but on Warrior. Nice. Thrill of Battle.
My nation, my people, and myself.
What do these green ones do? The green ones are wind. Okay, I think I get it. Oh.
Can't keep up.
I figured they were center nodes, but... Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention, that's what I get. I have 3 stacks of them almost. Please, we're off. Thrill of Battle this.
How do you like this?
Shadow Sibling. What the... Oh. One of them's not real. One of them is real. Sorry, I misspoke. I'm low on health. I need HP. Thrill of Battle is 5 seconds. Alright, I know what to do here. I'm low on health. Shadow Siblings again. Thrill of Battle. Which one of you is real? This one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
He doesn't have an actual
Each
level.
day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her.
He's at about 50% now. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I don't have sprint. I don't have sprint! Okay, I gotta do this right. Oh shit! Plan B. I figured that was coming. Okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Dawn of Conviction.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
He's at about 35%. Pretty good progress. Supreme Standard, what's this? Ah! Let me go. I can't do anything. It's a cutscene. Oh. Escape! I'm a blushing god!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
That's tank LB. Might and Magic.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
Thrill of battle, please.
What? But that was everything I had!
Oh, come on! Can you go away, please? Oh, shit. It's an AoE, right? Yeah.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Ah! Go away! I thought this was a 1v1. What the hell?
Think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, great! Political partisans, so glad you're here.
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Ah!
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Jesus Christ! Go away!
Such confidence!
Emerge victorious. The objective has changed again. Thrill of battle this. Go away. GG. How are you liking it? Bad duty, well designed. Very well designed duty. Oh, you dropped your keystones! Oh no! Take all of them. Take all of them, please do. I was worried because she didn't have a lot of buttons to press, so I was like, this might not be as fun as I think it is. But no, it kept me busy enough to the point where
Reclaim what you stole.
it was fun.
No. How can this be?
Omi, you're basically out of the running. Can you like go away now, please?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
We had 3 alarms set this morning and I slept through all of them. It's alright. I made it through the 24-hour stream, so it's all good. You fell asleep this time.
Nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
So we're back up. Oh, so we're up to 6 for 7 now, because we got one of the keystones back. All we need is the last one. Wait, all we need is the last one? This is a level 94 MSQ quest. What about the other 6 levels?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Kind of was hoping for a little more closure there, but you know what? It's probably for the best. We are last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up for such fellows even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural
Boys'
that we
night, hell
develop
yeah.
new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudiyolol hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy.
3 guys around the
for
campfire,
innovations
5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
that I failed to
Basically.
understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Kawana underrated, TBH. This man stood against us with Valley of Garmanda. Like, he's stronger than he lets on. Like, way stronger. Pokemon wish to know how traversable the Excel Traverse is. So what's the state? Still being cleared, I assume. Hamaru Rook said he would notify as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wukonwa's stolen keystone. Oh, I have it. We already have it. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bukul Jaja we're talking about. I beat him. Well, she beat him. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. He bested Buckle, Jaja, and Zingle combat. Bravo. What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. I will say it was nice to see a character do something all on their own for once and not have the whole squad around. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. It's now safe for travel. So it can finally make for Marmook. Come to think of it, isn't that Bukul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Even indeed the city where Catamaran first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Catamaran and Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of a friendly relationship between the Expro and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, they do not bear great love for outsiders either. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. I'm to be Dawn Servant. My job is to know all of them first. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much to Kabios decides. Thank you for everything, Hanuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across Scorbit Cinderfield due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Oh wow, we're going far. Alright, we're going on a little trip. I kind of changed my outlook on streaming. I was watching on some random video on TikTok, and people were arguing. And someone said, I shouldn't have to be stressed out while I'm streaming. I should be able to relax and have fun. And the other person said, brother, this is why you have no viewers. Streaming is to work, not to relax and, you know, do nothing. He's got a point. I mean, you can't be jumping around all the time, being entertaining 99% of the time, but you do have to have some sort of professionalism when it comes to, I guess, work ethic is probably a better word when it comes to streaming. Because if you don't, you just fucking suck. Traverse going straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I think that's what kind of has made it so I'm a little more consistent with my streaming and stuff this year. What's up, Kyle? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'm getting flashbacks of the fucking Utunga jungle tunnels. I spoke with one of the extras on my way down. A pretty vocal Jaja cleared the way with fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might and nothing short of remarkable. Still, we should proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Speak with Aaron Bell. Oh fuck, this is Utunga Jungle. Look at these tunnels. I'm lost as fuck. Ariel said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. That's a deep hole. Oh, what the fuck? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parents' stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. That's what she said? Yes. As you hold the parent stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Is it a magnet? Mm-hmm. Parent stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remains of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place started so fascinating, I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Can I just jump down here? Yeah, cool, shortcut. I'm attuning before you drag me anywhere else. This is also the first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hamura Rock's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally, in Mamuk, Wolfman is eager to make progress. Well, we already know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split numbers between them. Given Hamura Rook's guidance, elsewhere we err on the side of caution. Aaronville can come with me, Alice can go with Crowd, that leaves Super to accompany Luke Lamont again. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, let's make our respective searches known. Then again, the amount of times that Luke Lamont has been targeted with some dumb bullshit, it's probably best to send me with her. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all this care citizen pays you. Oh, wow. Not even talking to me. Cold. Do you like Wook Lamont? Wook Lamont's a okay. I was terrified we were going to get at least 2.0, honestly. I was utterly terrified. I was like, please, God, do not do this to me again. Because Lise was a downgrade from Ida, and it was terrible. Hold on one second. I got a text I got to respond to. But Muklamot pleasantly has surprised me. I kind of figured she was all bluster from the outset, and that's what terrified me the most. I think the biggest thing, though, is that there was only one facet of her that was like that, and everything else was pretty genuine. With Lise, it was completely the opposite. So, like, her whole personality changed, like, nothing was consistent, and it, except, like, a few things, but it fucking sucked. But with Muklamot, she's pretty straightforward and, like, she's not, like, doing anything that would make you be like, what the fuck? Because with Lise, you go all the way to fucking Diazine Step, and she's still, like, emo as hell about leading her people to victory. Muklamot doesn't do that. Muklamot has some reservations and some insecurities about being leader and comparing herself to her brothers, but for the most part, she still, like, tries. Like, she doesn't hang back all that much. Maybe it's because we didn't have, like, trust and duty support back then, but, like, Muklamot will constantly, like, just put herself out there, even though, like, she knows she's not the greatest. Which I think makes her a cut way above, like, where Lise was at this point. I'm a little confused, because sometimes I'm like, I'm a little confused at how she acts sometimes, though, because sometimes it seems like she's super innocent and, like, way too sheltered for her age, which makes sense consistently, but, like, in terms of, like, wave, I know this person, in terms of, like, I can't tell how old she is, I guess is the thing. She acts mature sometimes, and other times it's completely out of left field, where she'll be like, can you hold my hand, I'm scared. Like, I don't, how old are you? I don't understand, like, what the hell is this? So I guess I'm just, like, I suppose if I had, like, a greater grasp on her origins, that probably wouldn't be as confusing, but for the most part right now, Muklamot, solid 8 out of 10 character. And that's at this point in the expansion. She's still got time to completely fuck it up or turn into, like, a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 character. But I think, yeah, all in all, Muklamot's a good character. The only other thing I have an issue with is this expansion is very Muklamot heavy. Every juncture I'm sent with Muklamot. I've never been sent to hang out with Alphanode, I've never been sent to hang out with Alice, and I've never been sent to hang out with Kryl, which is wild considering this is the expansion Yoshi P wanted to do her right. So, and then again, we're like halfway through the expansion-ish, a little before the halfway point, so there's still time. Still plenty of time. Wow! Damn, bro. Was it something I said? All I did was say hi. Just straight up walked away. Ouch. No hablo inglés. The classic. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building looks like a shop. Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You'd be surprised. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. I called it. Move along. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Service Electric. Could you tell us where they are? Homie, I didn't tell you I needed inventory! How are we supposed to find the electric if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can? Sounds urgent. We better get moving.
Up there.
Where's Aaronvel and Elfie? Oh, there's Aaronvel.
Bested by a mere shade.
He lost?
Sororja?
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
That's the feat?
Tuli Yolam's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What? Dude! Homie, I'd expect this from What's-His-Face, but not from you. Why would you try to harm the Elector? You're disqualified.
As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Then, did we win? Did we do it? We're gonna win by default. All that's left is Kalana, and he ain't even that bad. Did we win? I think we just won. Cool. I mean, we still gotta beat this guy, but I'm the warrior of fucking light. Let's go. Why did you let your retainer help? He could have casted. Bro forgot about the Trinity. He could have had a healer.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You aren't even a claimant. What are you talking about?
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, hey!
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh no. Homie only completed the first 2 trials. Oh yeah, about that. No. No. Hey, is my room still good at home? I'm just checking something real quick. I feel bad for him now! God damn it!
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Cringe, stop! Let this cutscene be over.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Nope, we already went through that part.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Was that flashback we saw all of his siblings? That quick shot of all those weird pots?
Live and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I feel bad for him now.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
How do you feel about this?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Okay, great, thanks.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we would judge claimants equally. This Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn start naming an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us in any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here we talk freely away from prying eyes. And what is it you wanted to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of the Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, the only ones worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most of this would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak a truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, an Exbrawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings had fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Sorry about that. That's my fault. Wanderer's Palace. Whoopsies. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph was only fan the flames of our people's obsession. However, as roast his daughter and claim it to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's truth lies not in his birth, but in his character. In doing so, may give you the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can't understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but not forsaking the two-headed mumble jaw going a bit far. You must decide that for yourself. Whatever the price we pay is worth an empty dream. City of Silence. There's a voice that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Follow me. This area is really pretty. Is that a meteorite up there? Up where? Judging by their attachment, the tree must be bereft of the meteorites to wreak ether. What do you mean? Oh, inside the tree! We should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Is that an aether current? There's gotta be a dungeon in this area. These areas are huge, by the way. Every area so far has been absolutely insanely big. Like, this puts Endwalker areas to shame. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mumble Jaw hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Let's continue on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you want to show us? Just beyond this passage. Entering this grounds was not permitted even to devout. Unless I would reveal our secrets to you, rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come see yourself the truth of the blessed. I'm worried. What am I about to see? Am I about to see something I don't want to see? The foreshadowing lately has been very dark and I don't like it. That's just in a void.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How are we getting over there? We're jumping?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
It's the thing from Bosja! From Zadnor. It's that boss. That's great. What are we doing down here? Oh. Hey! Are you okay?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
I figured that's his mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
An urn?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babunja,
No!
an infant.
I knew this was gonna be something I didn't want to see. God damn it. They're doing the 300 Spartans route. They're just killing babies. Only the best ones survive.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh no.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live.
So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I hate to do it to you, bro, but don't use them as an excuse. You had every opportunity to do things right, and you still did it wrong.
I should never have been born.
Did I say that? Did I say that? No! What the fuck? You can't just throw yourself out there like that. God damn it. That's not what I meant.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Who cares? Homie, you guys keep saying that blessed siblings are strong as hell. What's he gonna do? Summon the shade again? Ooh, you got an entire team of 10 here. He's not gonna overpower you.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Won't that hurt? Oh, I guess not.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah, it sucks.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey, Super, before we just going to talk for a moment, I really hated him, you know, Boko Jaja. He tried to ruin Ihihana and sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for our keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do causes pain. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Buckle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes, he must answer for them. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier to challenge for the challenges that come. Let's head back to the city. Buckle Jaja's scale represents... Whoop, I got a phone call. I shall return. Oh no. This is John. Good, how are you? Sorry, chat. That was official HOA business. Oh, shit! Ah, the green screen fell. No. Ugh. Okay, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh, that looks like shit. There we go. There we go. Oh. That'll work. Actually, no, it won't. Hold on. I can make it look a little bit better. I put a little extra work here. You know what? I bet I could. Here. There we go. There we go. Let me straighten out this rug. I think I just made it worse. Other way. Knox, I'm busy fixing my carpet. Please don't scream at me. I'm gonna cry. Live on stream, Ultra 4K. There we go. Looks a little better, yeah? What have I? Hold on. Here we go. My green screen is incredibly, like, small, but it's just enough to get by with the camera. You should see it in the options setting. It looks like complete ass. Thank God it's a green screen. We'll fill him or his people. This was official HOA business chat. I had to, we got someone new moving in and they're, it's a renter, so I'm gonna have to lay down the law a little bit, make sure they're taking care of their place. Not a landlord, but if you make it look like shit, we got rules. Let's retrace our steps. Sometimes we can... Maybe we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What business do you have with me? So Baka Hojada says to Clone Assembly, I'm not sure what to make of this, but I will go to Makshul Jews at once. Stop following me. Okay. Don't walk away from me this time. That scale, if the blessed trust you in so well, what does it require? But Kulja has to come to Maxwell Jews? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. Speak with Luke Lamont. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yes. You seem Bakul Jaja will be pleased that this fellow here will be coming to Maxwell Jews as well. He has the same axe she does. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gamlook Groves. Could you go there and see who you can talk to as well? I'll meet you at Maxwell Jews afterward. Okay. Leave this place, outsider. Hey, come on, I got the scale thing. Can you please be nice to me for 5 seconds? I just need you to go somewhere. I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bearing me to where this green. I shall await a Mostral Juve at once. Why did they send me? Oh, it's because it's on the way. Location for me to go to, so I don't just cut across the map. New track. Interesting. A lot of music this expansion. Where's Luke Lamont? She said she'd meet me here. Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited second promise as well? Clementine, yeah, I remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're out to share with me, you ought to utilize in your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamouk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering in such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tulio Law. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the Third Promise Center retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wukulmat has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. But Gul'Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any wish here to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with Third Promise. Share with her your words and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeral Gel. He won't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be just better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support him and move people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. We know we will. Woke Queen. Before she hears the people, Wukulmat would like to ensure she's prepared. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Momolja next sprawl fought for centuries over the land of the upper forest, but due to infighting, Momolja forces struggled to make significant progress. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bunwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and see how they rely on them. Blessed Siblings promised more than strength. They promised us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of us didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for the Momolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it to the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, the crops still shrivel and die. The only one that grows well enough is Najul, the Jatika, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. The soil was much rich resort, but the Hawkboy did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, they have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than for a good life for my family in the place I was born, but that's impossible. So the resources are as much as they are, you won't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to survive that don't require fighting. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wished they had better land. And who better get it from than the Blessed Siblings? It's not hard to conceive why people stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention there's something about the meteorites that the 8th day Makes the plants go blue? Rather significant physiological effect. If they were to study these meteorites, I'd say we would discover other ways they influence the flow of flora and fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate first, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. The opening for this track gets me every time. What the hell? Are these things emitting curative magics? Or is that just bioluminescence? It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create dense canopy would be a necessity to possess the same affinity as were for the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze the samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. I carry with me a few devices that will aid, but perhaps you and Crowd can lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Alright, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break up a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect pieces and you will have them. Gather samples of meteorite shards. Oh shit, there's some down there. Oops. I gotta be close to the next dungeon by now. Sorta? Alright, so that's not so bad. Probably another half hour or so. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alpha and Crown and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister where our arrival at Makstroshiel Zoj so we can go there and meet her. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I'm excited. Usually the multiple of 5 dungeon in every expansion is where things start popping off. The first one's always like an introductory dungeon. It's never too wild. But 95 and onward are usually where things start getting balanced. I'm not gonna have. Oh. Hey, I don't want to fight. We've done all we can. The rest we leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlie devices is, but they can be of help to Mamook, then I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Soup. I can feel it. Ukuma is determined to find a solution for the Mamook. Feet of Brotherhood. I'm sure Jal would have choice words for us if we knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'm to bring an end to all the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Buckle, Jaja, and not least of all. I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their reports soon. Time to wait faster. It reminds me of Melik as well. Oh, okay. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Then the dungeons are really a departure after that. Oh, good. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many and variable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about your hopes of place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward this forest. For our natural resources, to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen your crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered across your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Such plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the great giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt and in a place called Charlotte, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link portal. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candies can be shipped here in short order. Just as yours acquired the Popoto and the tomato for Terrell, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. While we care must be taken to choose the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should be increased markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. There was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. They're going to be sad for a while. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know the Blessed Siblings represent the absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove when we work together our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children at home, we no longer need to suffer in silence. They're breaking the cycle. They're breaking the cycle! No more destruction. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. What say you? Would you say a few words? I lied. I actually believe in the cycle. No. It's possible to have victory over Valley Gamondo is proof. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. I like this one the best. This is the world liberals want to live in. Bust that one out there. What the fuck are you talking about? Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade, in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for the Mamook's bright future. They look shocked. Do not give us cause to question the faith of you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, we'll be sure to tell Zharaja the good news. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat the tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even from the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He's dropping out. We're counting on you, Wook Lamont. Yeah, all the candidates are out. That means we win by default, right? Zakul Jajaz dropped out. What's his face got fucking disqualified for being a dumbass. And Kwana's like, fam, I'm not like you. I don't think I could do this. Wukulant's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so fiercely collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But then they'll help people improve their prospects all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoal Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. We just gotta win this feat. Kona's like, I'm just a baby boy. Basically, at this point, dude is, he's smart, but he's just not sociable. Which is what you need in somebody who's going to, you know, lead. You gotta have some level of sociability. You can't not have it. I am digging the terrain here. Like, look at that. That looks sick. This little ramp here. It looks all natural. Same for this side, too. I'm going to get back to my doctorates. Really? That's awesome, Tiru. Someone has gone to fetch Zoal Ja. He should be here soon. What are you going to shoot a doctorate in? Are you going to be an actual doctor? You're going to be Dr. Tiru? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This recommended. Oh, this is an instance. No, that's Kwana. Oh, sure. Recommended level 666. 666! Satan! Not today! Not on my watch! Get me in there! In the name of Jesus, I shall banish the demon. I'd never go back to school.
Zerelja,
Why not?
I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Well, we just gotta win.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring
The structures inform me.
is
That's
destroying
fair.
your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Turan.
Okay.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hey guys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
He's dropping
I
out.
see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulu Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
I dueled him in his twilight years, so this shouldn't
Everyone
be too
ready?
different. Oh, we got Alphino this time. Aaron Bell's like, see ya, good luck guys.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Defeat Ghoul Jaja's glory. Alright. Get the foot pedals ready, and let's get it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason the skies are turning. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
sundered Valigarmanda scales!
We need some fire rain.
Oh shit! I moved too early.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, he doesn't have positionals. He doesn't have positionals. I don't know what I've been doing this whole time, but he doesn't have positionals.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flanks.
For Lumachi!
What was that? Did Koana just do that?
Together, we shall triumph.
Holy shit. Bro's been holding out the whole time. Oh shit.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. Are you plotting with us?
Surely this would quench your thirst for battle.
Ah! Wait, I've seen this before. Fire and ice. This isn't Kindle. His other head's awake.
My crimson wrath be sundered. have the strength to stand up to this.
I will be the next Dawn Servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
I'm getting better with the rotation here. There we go. Whew. Him and his sister can just casually be by themselves. Wow.
That's my old man for you.
Are you okay? Wow, dude, calm down. It's just a video game.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Keterim? He's alive!
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking
Okay,
more
I thought-
imposing since last I saw you.
I thought it was
Wilkman.
Keterim.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongue.
No, that's Keterim, isn't it?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah! You found me, hide and seek champion.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Yep, we're awesome.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Artuk of Mamuk. Show some fucking dignity, man. You lost, bro. It happens. Welcome to life.
I don't have dignity.
Okay!
Not
Thank you for that admission. You just made yourself look like shit, but go ahead.
wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
with friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's it. That's 7.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart.
Oh.
Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuklama. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go. Let's go tell the people of our victory. Hey guys, we won. Third promise. We brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Atok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would, I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You showed us another way that we can build lives we've always wanted here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from us, so we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter how we look at or where we're born. Whether you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know until you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards something understanding is always worth it. course, learning about others may help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us after what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Altrox, and we and no one else responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. But Cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of the Marmuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise, for everything. You still don't know any explanation about that cabbage. People in Marok have accepted you. Merchants and minerals are now available for use. Ken Rim, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Fuck! My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Whoever wrote that quest know what they were doing. Kent and Ram would like to chat. This ain't a place to have a chat. Wonderful. Well, the MSQ quest just updated to 95, so next dungeon's here somewhere. Well, it might be at the start of the next area, honestly. What? No, it's further up. It's further down? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's further up. Why did you choose to settle down in Marmuk? The average have been welcoming outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Through seeing how you've won them over, methinks they'll need less vigilance. I'm here at Ghoul Judge's behest to ensure this hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the Zarl Judd of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sculpture atop his Warcore Zormor? That's right, Kenton Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being one of the triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Sure you understand such a bond, surrounded by all of these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for the nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wukulmat. Find the Golden City. Of course I will. With all these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. You already found it? How? Well, as you claim, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hanmu Ruok refused to divulge why grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gauss has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of the golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. This area is etherically charged. All we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Marmok and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see if there are any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Chichuya's boy, ain't ye? That's one of the names that was on top of Wardor Zordor. So Erenvel's mom is a legendary warrior? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh, his mother tasked him with doing it. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand. My own further search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, pointing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukelmot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kenriv knows my mentor, so she chatted for a bit longer. Alphanode said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Road to the Golden City. You know what this, there's another way this translates. It's, Road to El Dorado. Because El Dorado is the Golden City. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You don't believe how much new jewel they gave me. All I need to do is hint a points in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the City of Gold might be. Miralja and Ziralja, you came to help us? No. I'll give you a hint. I'm forbidden from speaking to the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. The only thing you can tell us would be greeted. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no quarter of the forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth to the blessed siblings? That stone pier that stands at the entrance to Skydeep Casino, the final resting place of the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you not permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices. Casino is now no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bokul Jaja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the casino, come to think of it. It was many years ago, but I have a notable affair with the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Server did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by more poor Laura's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of Sky Deeps, you know. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the gold. There's just Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe you in third promise. You make a magnificent dog servant. This is everyone. The Sky Deeps, you know. How are we just finding the Golden City? I'm confused. We're 95! We're 95! What's happening in the second half of this expansion? What the fuck? Oh, there's no fucking eighth right over there. Alright, I'm walking. Hi, Tiru. Nice mount. Hold on. Eh. Got the Tron bike. I'm gonna fly around. You're on. It's a drone. You got a drone. I'm not a big fan of the violet color though. Kind of wish it came in blue or green. Green would be cool. Yellow might be awesome too, I suppose. Black would be boring. White would be too normal. I'm walking. It's gonna be quite a long walk. I'm gonna take a few shortcuts. This place is very pretty. They wanted us to admire this place. It's just a vendor bike? How much? 2 billion gil? 7,000 million gil? My arm and legs? I'm gonna be a nugget. $7.5 million? Tiru, fuck off. You just always have so much fucking money. It's just a vendor. It's just a vendor. Sure, dude. I'm just kidding. We got a gill sync somehow, I suppose. Oh shit, I almost jumped off. I almost offered you 11 for your Night Pegasus you have on, but I don't really like it. Well, yeah, it is. It's not that cool. It's just rare. It's cool through rarity. If you ever do want it, that's fine. There's no shot they let us swim in here, right? Wait, what the fuck? What's with the reflection on the water here? Blood of the babies. No, Tiru, why would you say that? It's the cenotaph, which means beyond this door is the right succession or no. Disturbing the souls at rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep's, you know, now it's now accessible. No shot they let us swim in here. Okay, yeah, they don't let us swim in here. I can see stars in the reflection here. Alright. Little moles. What are we bringing? Yeah, Alpha Node's definitely coming.
Let's get to it.
Let's give it our all.
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna bring Cryle instead of Alisei. Average item level 640. Yep, I'm still good. The Sky Deeps, you know. Eat the boiled eggs. Oh God! Just reach down and eat one of them. No, Tiru, same thing. No, Tiru. Give me the boiled egg. There's no telling what we might encounter. Look at all those roots. Just big caviar. No, Tiru! Oh my God, that's not caviar. Slither. We won't forget these children, not Heather. Aww. I like this dungeon so far. Pretty nice place. There's ghosts down here. Oops. I was wondering what was wrong. I hit a button instead. I think I figured something out about this class. Give me a second. Let me confirm. Yeah, correct. Okay. So you should apply Noxus Nash to literally everything. It doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter what you're doing, but Noxus Nash should be on everything at all times. Reason being, your Reawaken cooldown makes it so that it does increase damage to everything, and I mean not Reawaken. Noxus Nash makes it so everything does increase damage to all enemies, and because Reawaken doesn't have like a limit of how many enemies it can hit, even if you're just doing a single target, you should always have it applied to everything, even if it means going out of your way to start your AoE combo, even if it means interrupting it, because at that point it doesn't matter. A feather ray. Oops. Fuck, I fucked that up. That's fine. What was that? Anyone else feel itchy? I fear we've been cursed. When the attacks are coordinated. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh! I look away for 2 seconds and do my DPS combo, and I get hit by 5 bubbles. More practice for rotation, I guess. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Healer, help! Those bubbles are deadly. I ain't getting killed by these things again. Not in a billion million years. No! I got hit. I got my big toe got hit. My big toe touched the fucking bubble and I fucking exploded. Just shave it down. I gotta be more concise with this fucking rotation. I'm getting there. Alright, that's enough. Fuck off with these bubbles. Ooh, oh, I thought I was slick. I don't know. For the first time ever, I've done my rotation consistently enough that I am out of cooldown. Stop! This fucking AoE. Oh, fuck. I'm alive! Barely, but I'm alive. I'm bloodbathing this. Oh, I have Serpent's Coil up. What am I doing? Alright, this is always where I die. This fucking thing. Fuck off. I ain't moving. I'm moving. I'm living. Good fight. Onward. What the hell is this? I'm sure this is safe, right, chat? I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure it's safe. It's not safe! Miner's Mark. So these are the Yakui quarries. Let's move. Look at all those sections. Everyone's stay alert. Something is amiss. Rats. These are rats. What? Oops, I forgot to use my Soji suit there. My bad. Smash them, smear them into pulp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fly Noctis Nash! These things have so much health. What the fuck? I'm reawakening. I don't care. Oops. Silence, our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Burger and metal grounds. That little one just hopped right in. Alright, what's your gimmick? Set all this up real quick. Some Noctis Nash is going. And then oh, I didn't even see that. The attacks reflect, okay. This should give me coverage. Oh. Oh, come on! Alright, think I got it. True North, help me. There we go. It's over. There we go. What the hell is this place? Glowing stone is infused with aether. This place is weird. The air here doesn't look right. Going up the stairs, going up the stairs. What the fuck are these things? I think the back port is so cool. Illuminati confirmed. That's a triangle! Play the music. Play the fucking Illuminati music. The X Factor stuff. No, my boiled egg wore off! It's over. And restart the dungeon. These things have so much fucking health. What is this? What the fuck? Sculpture of Silence, wall skull. Interesting. Let's see how you do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and we'll do this. It's huge. Time to test our metal then. Mapping the realm, the sky deep. I opened with 5. That's the play here. It's a little slower. I think overall it should get better. I love the movement. Kyle, what the fuck, homie? You just ran on top of me! are y'all doing? Oh! Alfie, no! Okay. Where's that thing going? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? How did they not get hit? Enhanced Serpent's Lineage. Oh, I got 5 little dot things on my thing now. I don't have 4 anymore. Do I get an extra combo? Where's the thing? Following the trait Enhanced Serpent's Lineage, the 5th Anguine Tribute has been added to your gauge. Once sufficient energy has been stored, you can activate Reawaken, which will open the Anguine Tributes on a gauge. Distribution. Okay. Okay. Ouroboros. Reawaken changes to Ouroboros when requirements for execution have been met. Okay, so I just do the combo and then Ouroboros is the last button I hit. Which means Serpent's Ire is now the most OP skill on my bar. Because it has... Because before, I could uncoil... I kind of get away with the combo and Uncoiled Fury. But now, when I use Serpent's Ire, that's me saying, alright, it's DPS time, brothers. No fucking around. That light. Something different from the rest of this, you know. Then that must be... This has got to be the entrance to the Sea of Gold, right? Down there? It's got to be it. Ugh. I'm gonna sit back. God, I was locked in for that dungeon. I was ready. I was like, yeah, finally, a dungeon with stuff actually happening with my new abilities.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Please.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That'd be really funny if it was like the Alligans are back again. I'd be fucking pissed. You don't understand. I'm so sick of their shit.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
Thanks, Wook Lamont.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
The tension is palpable.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
What do you got, Alfie? Talk to us. You're staying behind for some reason in the plot.
How do we open it?
Say
Come on,
please.
look at this.
Wow, the tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
No wonder no one found this place. It was in hostile territory. No one's gonna come looking down here.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done!
Galul Cha-Cha. What are you doing here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of succession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... this place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Maltesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Hooray, you beat the game. No, I fucking didn't. I'm 95. Where's the rest of the expansion? That'd be fucking hilarious if they're like, you kind of just gave up after 95. Level to 100 on your own. Just fake grinding? No. Hell yeah! Now we're doing real content!
I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
We've done it. We've seen Wuklao to victory. Like me, I expect you to know a few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until the claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for her ascension ceremony back to Falls. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days. Let's enjoy some well-deserved rest in the meantime. Do we now enter Sky Deep Casino with a party of MSQ avatars? Okay. Upon peeking with Peshikwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Welcome back, and I may congratulate you on Wuklamon's victory in the Rite of Succession. It's our honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn Servant. Such a grand victory has Dawnless as you fatigue. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hello? Who's there? Harshavant? No, can you imagine? What up, Kwana? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? No! I said no, what the fuck? I'm just kidding. Dead cutscene. No, I'm going to bed. I haven't even properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wook Lamont did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business is calling in to deliver a message from Lamentee. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Sure, I'll do it. A comfy government position? I still get to do adventure and stuff, right? As long as I can still do that, sure, I'll accept it. Whether you continue to assist Lemon Tea or not is up to you. It is all if you'll excuse me. Now, if it doesn't let me adventure anymore, I'm gonna have to turn that down, fam. That's not me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. The game's sending me mixed signals again. Just believe me when I say I hope you'll stay by her side. See, shit like that! You can't say stuff like that! Quana! What did you mean? Come back here! You can't just leave like that! I swear to God. Game becomes a city sim? Okay, that would be awesome. we just managed it becomes city skylines. They have the Dancer Ascension ceremony. Alright, this is a glasses off cutscene, definitely.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, it's the blank tablet. The one we saw at the beginning.
It's starting.
Okay, that's a lot of NPCs for that game for this game to render. I don't think I've ever seen that many on screen before.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Man, Treasures of Argon is great. Let's go play FF11.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal.
That was my first thought too, an actual crowd. Yeah. Usually it's like, it's a small smattering and you can't see the rest of the people. They're off in the background.
We witnessed the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
There's the Yoctal people here.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Do the people know she won? I hope they do. Watch them be like, well, this ain't who we thought was going.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
This is such an end of game cutscene, though. I know! That's why I'm confused. Okay, we need more idle animations for people, because I've seen a lot of repeats animation down there. Maybe one more for everybody.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
I'm happy for her. Can you hear?
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Talk no jutsu. That's all it took.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Holy shit, they did We Are the World.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What? Oh, technically she's right. Her dad is two people.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Wow, she made that jump?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
Yeah, that's two people, technically.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Koana, right? Yeah.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
It's gotta be Koana.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
No, I think that's a great idea. Drain the swamp into around nepotism. No! That's a great idea! Kona showed he knows what's best for everybody.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to
Okay,
cast
Grandma, let's
aside.
get you back to bed.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Hey, the new pillar. Looks pretty good.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Hey, whatever happened to what's-his-face? Did you just fuck off?
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have you proud. Of course you knew.
Wake up, Grandpa.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
He's dead. I knew it. I called it at the beginning. I was like, he's probably dead, isn't he?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
No, there's no way he could let that one slip. Do you realize how badly that would influence his ruling power? Like,
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
yep, it would cause internal strife and turmoil. You can't do it.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
Wukulon was brilliant up there. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I say our new Dawsonites are capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktal. Hey, it's our Weaver buddy. What's he doing way out here? I think that's him anyway.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
No! Kyle is brimming with pride. Wuklamat's too had come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even she has moved people with her heartfelt will, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawn Servant. As soon as it would seem, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana completed every feat except the last, and not only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under her care. Oh, look. Hello. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Such an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. No, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamenti. It'd be my honor, Lamenti, I guess. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamenti. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousin if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousin. It's a little barren scene, but not in a bad way. Aaronville? You've been very quiet. There's still lights I'd like to say, but I'd like to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are still visiting for vacation. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Oh, okay. Where are we going? Meet me outside the Winged Walk. Oh, that's right. She wants to ask me to join her administration. I should probably get on that. Oh, no. Hey, we're back here again. Ready? Let's go. Search out Zante's Tacos! Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Wuklama is now accompanying you. Okay. Can't I just jump down the sides of the cliff? Oh! Dancer at Wuklama, words can I express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot, you are Dancer, and too disrespectful is to address me without your due title. As Dancer, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklama become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may be divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in Commander's sales campaign. Wonderful plan to know, my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of sales, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each one of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true trust as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you give me a taste from celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Zak Terrell, for instance. As always, you must deserve proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I should bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklama will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fajentane around here, a slim, tall fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in company of Moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember. Bevy Bay, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Dawn Server and Super, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. Another journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to grant and Angelo 8 new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of his day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I intended on behalf of Warlord Echo. Had our people come en masse, there would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anybody's. I'm glad to see your hair and whole soup, but though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures have been long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember, and here we stand, celebrating with the ascension of your claimant. As my journey began, I thought of only preserving peace that my father worked so hard to create, but the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyola I want for all of you. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Cosmouca and the Yakui of Sherwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Sherwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for beyond, and while not easily shifted, neither are they immovable. I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the accuracy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor of my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like this is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see. Let's take our leave. We should try and find Hanu Root. Alright. The Rax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, got it. Her dad. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I'm on the roof. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Whoop Lamont. More than just this, you've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but bring events like this makes me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you'd become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bokoja to stay with us so we can congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about being unable to face you just yet. A boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. But we are. Best Buy, have you seen Keteram anywhere? Or Tenqua, that is. A strong name, a bit too exotic. We called him before leaving Mamajuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. My first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salvage his inward pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My mystery must come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax and make yourselves at home. Come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others at Winged Walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I'm getting mixed messages again.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
She wants kittens. Oh no!
That's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yes! Is this a bribe? I'm taking it. Let's go. I'll join the administration.
Resist? No? I can't believe our journey is over already.
I can't either. We're only 95. What the fuck? Where's the rest of the expansion?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
I'm technically 86, so.
I better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Well, Crow can't go anywhere,
Alice
so.
and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still undecided.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sure, let's go. You've been quiet most of this expansion, so let's go see what you got.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
The rain is not helping this cutscene. Speak with Aaronval. Past these gates and over the bridge that lies Zaktaral. You have your permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dancer may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Sea Note, you can't open the seal without keystones. Wait, but how did you get those? You failed the second last in the last trial. You shouldn't have all of them. Hey, where's your retainer? Is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning for the study of this place. When we discovered something the Dawnser feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. I think the Tankwell would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet new officers succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What is that? I have liberated the key to the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all where you were denied. You're right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will shoot seeds forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for you. Only a key in your possession can contact us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? To remake worlds? Is the City of Gold a sealed Ascian? I swear to God, I'm about to be fucking pissed as hell if that's true. Fascinating. Name your price for the desires of the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Dude! Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Garenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Yes! Then present your child patch to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sight. The bridge to Zactrell is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all those who save express permission from the Dawn Servants. Here's my pass. Sent by Val Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. We would wait here just a moment. Why is the north so guarded? Does it suck or something?
Shall we then?
Shaloni. Oh my God, this is literally just...
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton.
This looks... Yeah, exactly. This is just like Southern California, Nevada,
hardening its inhabitants.
Texas.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Val Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Zactrell, Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Oh, we gotta go through here.
Journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
And before the train's down, you gotta walk. Short on Ronek. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, you'll have to wait. Yeah, I can walk. Ronek have been acting strangely, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for rentals proving bothersome work. They're not like alpacas. They're buffalo. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station is as far, seeing as we are in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well you travel, look, it's only the Rannoch that have given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you on Rannoch for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. But the Rannoch, Aaronville, the Rannoch! This is your first time in Shaloni. I understand your enthusiasm. It would be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you an authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Take your heading to... Oh shit, this name is fucked up. Huesatahui. I think that's how you say it. Just mind yourself and around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? They're all weird in that zone. They're Mexican. That's what it is. They're Mexican and Indian names. Hey, that's an answer? Okay. We're just saying fuck it. Put it at the top of the stairs. No, 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 no. Don't do the quest. Let me attune. You're gonna pull me somewhere I don't want to go. Is this zone huge? Here. Oh, yeah, it is. There's 3 Aetherites here. I'll be right back. There's a cutscene here, and I gotta do something in real life real quick. back. Sorry, guys. The cat wanted to play. And Julius's needs come first when it comes to needing to play, but I'm back with Smirnoff, animal cookies, and water. I'm actually gonna cook like a meal tonight for dinner, you know, so I'm not just bumming it like I have been the last day and a half. I mean, I can only eat so many butter cookies, Cheez-Its, animal crackers, and Pop-Tarts before things, and quesadillas before things start to get out of hand. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. That's what I thought about the hay.
Now hold on a minute.
They got guns. Homies, we're out ranked here. I'm rocking a pair of twin blades and Aaronville can't fight, so I don't know what's about to go down, but I ain't stepping in.
Some sort of trouble.
Slither is fast, but not that fast. Oh, hell yeah, we got the fucking fight circle going on.
You old bastard.
What? Can you repeat that? Run that back. Did he just use a Western accent?
Give me strength.
And they're cowboys.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum.
Oh, he was spitting when he was yelling.
Friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Whoa!
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like Lord Sekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Are you sure?
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I swear to God, if you draw and get yourself killed, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Justinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! Do you hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends, but for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Turad. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How'd you get a pass? Going wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Really? High jump doesn't need a pass.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner than that, we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has the work cut out for him. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, was settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or for worse, it was simply the way to settle differences. Since most people would sooner not risk their lives, though, it would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch is likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be forced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be all lost under Zoral Jazz authority. No which to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle arms in town. I'd like to think the stableman has arrived by the Ronek right now. I'll go ahead and check. Speak with a good-natured stableman. Friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife left the oyster with a recent distress. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, I've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use the Ronek. Which is why I asked that you stop at Seshue's Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything else of value, you want to take care. Thank you for your warning. We'll be sure to save that to it. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Saddle up. Is this your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supply, travelers turn to nopaliteraries. What? Nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind you. Their fruits are also said to be very nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. The Wallaki are here! But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. The Blue Mages are here somewhere. No sooner did we disrupt that the next passions are already on their way. They realize Shart and Runak. Now then. This is Shesheneweze Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find fortune. The change come to Hushataoi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great yield in the 3 years I've been away. The station isn't in the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to our old friend and my mentor. Ayate is her name. If she learned that I passed through here without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. Let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should be easy to spot. Your hair's not blue. I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Ehrenbell, yes. My man grown, you were such a darling thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years, right? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elistafia. Well, is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born in Elistafia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Okay. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of playing the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It would be good to see Chachuya again. She's the best archer I know. Unless Fia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't even procure to Chachuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She always was the inquisitive sort, but her career cost Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Elisha Fire was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Wow, deadbeat mom. Oh, how you'd cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times you ask, the answer is always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all my path led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kikuya. Help! I need help! Nope, there's our cue. Let's go. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I'm surprised Arenville's down to clown with troublemaking. Just because he can't fight. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. What's she doing up here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat ear to ear. What the fuck? That's an old lady! You guys are that fucking desperate? I can see robbing other dudes, but that's literally an old lady. You so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wuklamat's nursery? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. She's giving chase! I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. I guess if you want to die that badly. You know, Circle of Scorn? Wow. Tirali gladiators are cut above Eorzean. Still, we don't really hold up. Thank you. I don't know what I'd done without you. The band managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. I stole something for you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook Lamont. You see, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right succession and Wook Lamont crowned the next answer, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to the Solani. She gave me the bracelet that I might remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me the bracelet. Well, I'll just go get it back. What's the problem? I'd ask you to do what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wook Lamont would want. Don't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Super can make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but I would advise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to ensure all that proceeds according to plan. I don't know what else to say. I can see why Luke Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's head back to Sezawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Erindale told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care if, even if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Erindale's composed demeanor believes his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, this involves a gift from Wook Lamont. We must be mindful our actions might reflect upon it. I doubt Namika would find joy in her return and such gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now, that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer. I gotta look out for the homies. Talk them up. Aren't we humble now? But it's a matter of fact, they say what makes me think. It's a tremendous understatement. Even if your curiosity has been stated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's talk of some unsavory types going from Tana Ten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that's abandoned? That's the one. Now this really instructions a big news. No one wants to waste their time picking up dried up veins there. Sounds like a lair for bandits, not to mention the one where the bracelet fled in that direction. You'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dutch Watch know if you like. Not yet. It's best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right, then let's be off. I need to return to the Aether right here. I'm unattuned. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They don't attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, they could prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone's side. If you go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I thought this was a stealth mission. As you lean and listen, you may even pick out voices in a muffled crater. Don't know where it would be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying would be striking which. Ain't that truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Then we got a boss that can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Hey, watch you say, the wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever believed one of the sainted souls was running our crew. The drunk that bought your story about Gold's shitting alpaca, am I right? As you lean on this, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Zekawa? Shut your mouth, you sniveling little rat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. Tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Wait, there's an aether current up here, isn't there? Yeah. Right by the prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. It's Beth's made that famous artisan. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Speak with Arendelle. Finish you, let's retreat. So are you able to learn anything? Plenty. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That explains why these bands have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, the boy that's confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? They threatened to make him speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have better ideas around the recent rash robbers of Hichisawi, but we know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, and he was that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small stone to the southeast here. Luwateni in Nayawawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. What's going on, streamer Mary12? Welcome to the stream. My primary platform is Twitch, but I also want to stream to Kick. Hope you're having a good day. There's no aetheryte down here. Oh, it's a Pueblo! Though we should retrieve the bracelet without conflict, we'd be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yihichia, a dragon-like creature that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season. The males will flock to the scent of a female. With few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractor that resembles the scent when burned. Then we can enter the Yichichi into the band's hideout, flushing out the Vulture's gang. We can sneak in and get the bracelet while they contend with their flying friends. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and secure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, do not ask because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be because it's easier for me to find this particular species of wild plants to require. Just playing the new FXIV expansion. Oh, it's these guys. These are Petrodons, they're not dragons. Oh. That's a big fall. It's gotta be this one. This is still level 95 quest. We should be starting 96 soon. That way I can hit 97 and be ready for the next dungeon. I probably won't hit the eye level rec for it though. That'll suck. Finished already, are we? There you go. I don't want these. Don't make me carry these around anymore. 645? That's the eye level rec for the 97 dungeon? You're joking. I don't believe you. 650 for 99. My armor is gonna last me the whole expansion. Sweet, I don't have to worry about gearing. What is 100 like? 100 is probably like 670 or something, right? There's always a jump at endgame to force you to use the new artifact armor and stuff. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Yeah, that was to say 99 you get AF gear though. $670 for 100. I figured. There's like, okay, you guys had your fun, so they make you hear new stuff. $680 level food. Marinville's gate is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watching here. The attraction I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yihacha will come soon after. Something tells me this area is not going to take as long as the previous ones. Things are moving way too fast here. What the fuck? Don't just stand there. I would have thrown that shit in and fucking booked it. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did someone die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? Hey, he's got the bracelet. What in the world? Run for your lives! The smoke switch in here? I swear when I found out who did this. I dare share friends to serve quite enough time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. You're gonna get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize, we're planning on saving you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man is called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Is he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves deputy chief for the Dust Watch. That explains why the bands are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something to the Vulture still, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now. We can go there together. I've got a score to settle in with myself. I doubt that you do. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you first tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatan Yawai, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't the gang of cutthroats, not back then. Just who wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids who were being harassed by bullies, workers who were being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help with the odds. It was 3 years ago, and when we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, everyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. But in about a year ago, the Vultures and thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question, but that's when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily. That was when they really won him over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing more than a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with their friends Kwikana and Liwin, and we agreed the only way to stop him was challenge him to duel, and he accepted. Somehow he gloated he would win. But then the day came. He showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery, and that wasn't enough. He set the bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends within the Daybreakers were certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture minions caught me by surprise and took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be in no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's an honest as they come, a staunch keeper of peace. The problem is he's a little too trusting and he doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils. Perhaps you can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I'll ask you to hear me out, but not here, but waiting for you at Sejowashi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. It's pretty obvious at this point, but Aaron Bell's the Beast Tamer, Beastmaster trainer. He's going to be our limited job trainer. I saw they did give an interview where they were like, we really respect the Final Fantasy series as a whole. However, we are running out of jobs to add to the game. We can't add anything that already encroaches on like existing jobs. Like you're not going to add Berserker because that's literally just Warrior with extra steps, or like Knight because again that's literally just like Paladin with extra steps. So they're like, we're gonna probably maybe add a couple more like Final Fantasy series staples, and then we're just gonna focus on adding new jobs after that point. So if you got any series staples that haven't made it in yet, you might want to vie for it now. My opinion: Geomancer, Rune Knight, or Mystic Knight, and Chemist. I think those three would round it out, and then you'd call it good. Because everything else has either been done before or is like a weird offshoot. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ooh, that picture! We're gonna get a duel here, aren't we? We're gonna duel. Everybody looks unexpectedly at Liu Wete. No puppeteer. Puppet Master would be a limited job. There's no way they would not make Puppet Master a limited job. The way it plays, they hate pet classes in this game. Look what they've done to Summoner. They basically abominized the pet aspects of it. Storing goods here seem risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moved the spoils in cerulean bales. Well, no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. You see that? You say they stole a bracelet. If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'd be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with the business, given the providence of the piece. No, I wager he's setting that bracelet out to the site until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you until after he's Hueshito Hiwe, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If you're going to catch him, you need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we'll need to lure him away from here. Over to Huestat Ata Hui would be ideal. For that, I would need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose the criminal. There's no way to tell if Uhiete is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Think you can win? A duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man or child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. He's got a point. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to a duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Let's do it. The plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? Let Zekwa have his duel. Thanks, I was pretty lucky running the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I would count on you. I was seen in Tantui, so it's probably best I stay here and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If leading a spit trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much as possible and make your way to Huestawi. Once you've got Huestawi, sorry. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. What if I just stabbed him? I'm serious! The laws here are like fuck ass backwards. So what if I just like stabbed him and say he pointed a gun at me and I'm like a foreigner, I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. The Hatter were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. The past time I dealt with him. What's this? Unfamiliar facing parts. Have you need of the dust watch? Sure. Help! I've been robbed! What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see, so I was desperate to see your friend free from prison. He was turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my students there. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wee Hu Tui is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objective. This is the appropriate time for me to play Toria, but if you interest Sejui's experience help to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The process has attracted some undesirables, though. I hate the follow quests. They're not bad. It's just you can't mount up. And it is kind of cool you get to talk to the NPCs. Nice Reaper staff. I mean sight. It's the place I don't see him. It's just a little further. Very well then, lead on. I'm gonna string this guy along for as long as I can. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Ah, best beware the beast in this part. They may be for a snack on Throne, but you I'd reckon they'd make an exception. When's the next trial? Is it 98? Because we aren't dealing with anything wild right now, so there's been no Chekhov's guns hanged either. Hung, sorry, not hanged. Hanged is something completely different. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left it. Of all the, let's keep moving. Hurry up. Just gotta play stupid a little bit longer. Better be the place. Now I remember. It's better be the next place better be than the real one, or I might do something you'll regret. He's threatening me. Can I stab him? You'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Jesus Christ! He's threatening me. All right, where is he? I don't see him either. Where is the Kozwa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
And my axe! I'm sorry, I had to do it.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Come off it, I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
A tumbleweed crab. How charming. Way faster.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. I think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Bye-bye. This was a short little segment, but this was probably one of the coolest parts. That ended up being more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have run to justice without your help. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Aaronville is relieved to see everything is set to rights. Now we have the bracelet. Let's return to Seshiwani Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We're planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Speak with Namika. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wukoma is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't want to put it away. I first think some of us are long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the band's leader. I always knew something wasn't right. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kuikana and Liwin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it would see the Beshidwi Hute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of us Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with the plan. Unfortunately, the group is smaller now, lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everybody can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Now, excuse me, I must find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home? On-train services has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Aw, fuck. You mentioned no such thing. Hey, I was right! Do you remember when we first got here? And before train's down, you gotta walk. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There have been a few tremors of late, and another large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know whether the service will resume, you should speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I'll be right back. Back again. 6 viewers. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you're all here. Not sure when the train will be running again. Okay.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hello.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Is that Ryuji from Persona 5? I was trying to place the voice actor the whole time. I swear it is.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are.
Say for real.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You guys remind me of the guys from Tamra. Ah, called it!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys, perhaps?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
I just realized he's not depressed because his wife is alive in this in this version of the world. That's his wife. It's like usually he was depressed and drinking himself to death.
Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Right, I've got to get back to you. Okay. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, we just hit 96 MSQ, one with nature. Let us follow Walakika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be at the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we've only got some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I'll hit 97, I'm close enough. Once I hit 97, then it's pretty much easy breezy all the way to 100. Because 97 will cover 97 and 98. And the last level on the first run through of any expansion is always fucking easy street. Oh hey. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Messitone should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, a forest! I still have all my rested XP too, so... you know. Oh, there you are. The village is just about. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa Estone, but I do know their tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. They have an aetheryte? I thought they were nomads. What the fuck? Wow, such lovely clean air. It feels like a tree after overpowering through him at the Sesawesi Springs. The waters nearby are as pristine to paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hiwado, the chef of the Mewa Estone, and this is my son, Sepetto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for the sudden intrusion. I am Walalika, station master. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and will require timber to make repairs. This is Supa and Aaronville who volunteered to assist us. You're the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you're not from here. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I'd love to know more about the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as our love for our lands and our children, the Hetso in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Were the hunt together to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all the things and more. It is for this reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in Hetsario tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look at the Runik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to traditions, that doesn't mean we reject all outside influence. The It said there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to. Wonderful. We do not receive guests come in such a long way, and our son is always delighted to hear the tales. Now you'll follow me. Gotta tune to the 8th, right? Oh. I'll speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The running can be potential for danger plain. The temperament has become erratic as of late. A stableman near Hitswit mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong as resilient they seem, Ronek as sensitive creatures. As the roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we could have brought to the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly had never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Supa fought beside Val Koana in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd be recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants fills with uncertainty of the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as Father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. He doesn't really like you guys, but I'm pretty sure he would come visit. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concern. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs from the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep on the Ronik foremost on our minds as we continue working on the railroad. It means we will seek Val Koana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again. We can't make a silent engine? It should be possible. All the magic in the world and we can't take a soundproof barrier? More than enough tuner to fix the tires. Now that we've transported to the station, we're a bit more involved than I thought, and I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here as well while I round up a few more hands in a Ronik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems like we won't need to do several trips for the timber. And the land would tremble. Aaronvale regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. Oh wait, we can start moving timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, I haven't seen this animation since the Ishgard restoration. Oh no, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't touch me! I'll drop the crate! Woo! Get away from me. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town, ain't that right? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait until the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I'll have you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And the Nico Tikwe I will be driving. And Nico Wikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, says and we've still more to do. We'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. We're leaving Shaloni? Alright, sweet. This area was short. Got through it in like a couple hours. Speak with Aaronvale. It's probably faster to just walk. The day theme here fucking slaps. I can't believe they're not letting us spend more time here. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh no! Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence! It's the message. Someone's gonna die. Wait for the train to depart from the station? Hell yeah, let's go. Damn, these are rudimentary entries. They're using raw ceruleum for the train. Even the Garlean ones didn't do that.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
That's definitely Ryuji from Persona 5.
Hey, that's true.
You're gonna die train surfing.
Tire watching them chugging along.
Thanks, Tiro.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Is it really named Yasolani?
We still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Is it a stampede?
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Why is the sky turning so dark? What? That's lightning.
Gods have mercy.
What? It's right behind me, isn't it? Ah, moment. Oh, shit!
Lightning, we're flying! What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell is that thing? What the fuck? The army surprise Tron jump scare. Wait, that's the same stimulus from the City of Gold. It's heading for Tuliyollal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We need to follow that airship. All I wanted to do was see the damn train, CJ, and instead I got the holy shit!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Damn, people are getting lit up in the street.
Can you stand?
Average inner city experience right here. Slashing attacks have no effect. Okay.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What the hell is that?
What did it just do?
Cyberpunk XFXIV.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
Where's everybody else?
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who is that?
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Ketten Ram.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill
Every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Calm down, Lelouch.
What has changed you so much in so short a time to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
You will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Nice shot.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Double tap. Double tap now. Don't you dare. Don't stand there. Stop. Double tap. Homie. Double tap right now. Double tap him. Oh my fucking god. That's Ray's magic.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Homie, you could have double tapped! You had it! You had it won! They're showing blood? They said they couldn't do that!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Nice timing.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Whoa, 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 whoa! No! No, we're not doing that, no!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
You guys found the tangiest stuff. Ah! I gotta duck out because you're clearly ahead of me in MSQ. Alright, Goku, thanks for tuning in. Have mercy. Thanks for dropping in, though. Okay, was the quest complete music necessary? I don't, failed successfully, I guess. No time for tears. Wukulma is struggling to process what she just witnessed. I'd be lurking. Thanks, Darth. You're still breathing. There's a chance!
Enough. I am beyond saving. Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh. Damn it, I was right about that cutscene warning.
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Right, so, Valcon, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the land's guard begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Elfino now I say, can you take Bayside Bevy and Crown now envelop the palace perimeter? Supa, please come to the respondent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright. Respondent quarter? Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? I need to clear my head. Alright. Weeping citizen. Thank you. But my husband said they were... Oh, shit. I fell all the way to the bottom to write that message. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader say he looked like Zoro Ja. It can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise to attack his own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Thank you, sir. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are all those things still in the sky? We had peace under Ghoul Jaja. We're safe now, but not. We were safe, but now. Well, it's cloudy in game right now, so you can't see them in the sky. Oops. Speak with Luke Lamont. Okay. Differentiating people here. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talamarch and afterwards go in and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Survey the designated locations for damage. Okay. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The first scorchmarks of the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Things are not so good right now. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, there they are. Shit. We can't really call for allies out here. Who we got is who we got. I've helped all I could find and seen them delivered into Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as he did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lemon Tea? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornantique Gleam Sands. Oh my god, why would they burn the umbrellas? Now this is just petty. Like, they could have just left the umbrellas alone. Oh.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it.
They need to stock more Phoenix Downs.
Lamachi.
I don't think he's alive.
Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. I don't. She doesn't need harsh reality right now.
Stick with me.
Duh. What do you think I was gonna run off?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah! See, now you are the head of Resolve. But get excited. We just saw Patricide. We're about to see... Fuck, what's it called? I don't know, Sibling Side. I'm fine, I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there. Oh, Regicide, duh. For me.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
It's gonna be how Wuklamat shows up. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, these floating ships, and the new powers are all Jack commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, and the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kuana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, Bevy. Speak with Alice. It's probably faster if I take the Ethernet. Is that up top or go to the plaza one? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lemon Tea is feeling better. She does need to be strong for the people patrol, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. That's 97. Alistair regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as to Zorolja's new power. To examine the fallen soldier, maybe move the camera and zoom in. Oh, it's one of these. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction success is far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but a closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. In place where an eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil in front of the helm. Well, dismantle this bitch. Start cutting it up. It's not a person. Just take it apart. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yes, this floor is made of floor. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, and the lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any signs of a power source? Nope. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. I tried channeling ether into it, but there's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone, too? It's Sky Deep Sea Note. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same blackened stone of the gate itself. Cataram probably has the answers we seek. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. Looks like the soldiers are from Dead Ends. They kind of do. But the soldiers from Dead Ends, they had like fuel sources and there were people in them. I'm never gonna get over them actually making us walk the entire length of the palace every time. There couldn't have been an Aetheryte on the intersection. Alice, looks like everyone here is ready.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears, and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Graha to you and Yashola. I can't think of anybody else who would be.
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen them all expansion and I'm already level 97, so they've got to be showing up here soon. They're not going to bring him in at the 11th hour. That'd be dumb.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, yep. Okay, just Raha. No Y'shtola. Rest in peace. Oh, never mind. I was right. Kiram's fat ass had a commander, so I couldn't see her.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather
He got that dumpy in the way. Yeah, he does. I couldn't see her.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Sure.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our record. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh yeah, I don't have to listen to exposition. Echo flashback me, fam. Just show me, fuck it. Wait, are we gonna get voiced Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable.
The man speaks!
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alachem, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
Ooh.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that Kryl? That little baby's Kryl, isn't it?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
This changes
All
the
it
lore
conclude was that
completely.
it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate,
and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We're out of retirement, Reddit!
Say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah!
I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, It would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Alright. Good plan.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Okay.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Before investigating the dome, Wukalan wishes to see you to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry up, but first I need to address my people. The peace we sorted out has been shattered, and they need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. Shaken is there, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed who truly need to hear the words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. Care to join us? Next dungeon is soon, right? It's gotta be super fucking soon. Tuliyollal falls to the enemy. What will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we work so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ask by merciless villains. I heard Val Wukalan is praying to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on, and standing around worrying about what will come to change nothing. I would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I need to go and hear what they have to say. Fuck. There's no one down there that needs talking to. Oh, yes there is. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sir. Please, I can't stay here, but if you're nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach, what other lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it. I love Terrell. This is my home. I know the Dawn Stones would give their lives to defend her. But I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need to all do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamont and Val Kona share similar sentiments. This person does not need to be persuaded. Please leave me be. My father's gone, leave me to mourn. Goryl Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamont and Kona serve fight for our nation. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Search for more distressed citizens. Okay, where? Wait, I'll just teleport back to the... yeah. This person does not need to be persuaded. We can't leave now. Where do those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, they have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. It's storming here. Composed merchant. This person does not. That's what I figured. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I need to finish repairing the car. There's only so much I can carry on my back when those hollow elves coming in. I need to be ready. Val Wook and Val Kalana meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I know not how we can count on them. They're going to strike back to the enemy if their sole resolve to faith us. Maybe it's too early to be thinking running. Alright, I'll go hear the address. Stockpiling citizen. I'm gonna stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't forget to do anything. Sorry, sir, I'm busy. Too much to do, and there's no telling when the stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Val Wuklamont wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I'm supposed to do no harm in hearing what she has to say. Speak with Wuklamont. Alright. Back up in the palace. God damn it, man. I need to go downstairs and check something real quick because I don't know. The AC is kicking on constantly and it's raining out. It shouldn't be kicking on this much. I don't want to blast my furnace out already. Guys, I figured out the AC problem. The door was open and it's fucking raining. I also realized what time it is and I need to cook dinner, or because if I eat any later than like 10 o'clock, I'll be up all night. So I'm gonna go cook something real quick. I'm hungry as fuck. I'll be back. It shouldn't take me that long. I was gonna do another instant meal, but probably not great to eat nothing but instant food all weekend. So I decided to make spaghetti. It's taking longer than expected, so I'm just here to refresh the login timer real quick, and then I'll be back in... I don't know. Water just started boiling, so like... I don't know. 20 minutes? I'm gonna make sauce with it. Hey! He broke in. Here you go. You can see his face for a minute. Hey, don't get moody with me. You broke in here. You're my prisoner. Hey! We're going downstairs. Hey! No. Can't come in here right now. Hey, no, watch the green screen! You can't eat this. You'll get so sick. No. No. I know. You can't have any of this. Hey, get out of the butter cookies. Come on. You be good now, okay? Alright. After much trial and tribulation, I am back. Julius seeks to delay my efforts, and he did it. Huh. The green screen ain't working right. Let's fix that. It's because it's getting dark. This should take care of that. Yep. Just gotta make the color similar anymore. Alright. Chat. He kept trying to run in here. Had to tell him no. So now I got a Jones soda. Nothing crazy. It's green, so it's key. It's chroma keyed. And I made spaghetti with sauce, and I threw some bits of tortilla in there because it was a little too watery, and I was like, well, I'm eating on carpet up here, so I can't let anything really spill. So yep, I had bits of tortilla so I could soak all that up. Fortunately, my desk is a mess, so I'm going to now clean it off and make sure I can eat off the plate. Ow. I usually just use Prego sauce, But I usually doctor it up a little bit, you know? I threw turmeric, some basil, some garlic salt, and some parsley. And just so it would, you know, have a little bit more kick to it. So I'm not, you know, just eating Prego sauce. Alright, we've got some place to save. Onward. I was gonna make some pierogies, but then I decided, that's more of a tomorrow thing. Because by tomorrow, I'll basically have the story on lock. Like, it's gonna be over, so... You brought quite a few people, thank you. Obviously, I actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were left still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her efforts and left again. My apologies for having involving you in Tulali affairs. What are you talking about? We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrell, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I could see it no other way. What's more, Zorro John and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrell, but the whole star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what we hold dear. Thank you. I just bet you haven't much any rest. How are you holding up? I'm thanks to a little encouragement from Supa. I gotcha. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. I may need to see if he's in there, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Good voice.
Yes. Don't worry.
Oops.
I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Well, that's a really lofty promise.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or what was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
He's wearing a fucking Eureka Gambison. Homie, where did you get that?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Hey, Humble Witzo, thanks for spamming random dumb shit in my channel, but, like, don't do that.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
One second. Sorry, guys.
Wait! Guys! Mods ban that guy and blow up his fucking house.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Pretty good speech. Listening to Wukulmat and Kona, I'm reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crusader in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Charles will rise to the occasion. Alphinaud is considering how best to help carry out Wukulmat's plan. The hour of departure is at hand. Those who remain here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the Dome for soon. We will set forth when everyone's ready. I will inform Wukulmat. There you all are. Ah, Lamenti. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they aren't giving up hope, it's the only encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Jacques to Sky Gate. Alright. Everyone here, good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zaraja and secure peace for Tuliola. We'll be passing through Solani, where we have reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Let's divide into two groups. Me and Real, Alice, and Super will come with me to inquire with the locals. Me and the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone's in business, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Shaloni Station. We can start with Hawaii, which where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. Due to the Sheriff, Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. That spaghetti hit the fucking spot. I don't care what anyone says. If I gotta eat like a fucking 8-year-old, it's fine. Just need to work out. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklaman as well. To the Sheriff of Dustwatchers, what's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a stock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there holding position. I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent of this. We're spread thin and I haven't looked down Stashaway Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Is this true? The people there are in danger. Or worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewa Seton. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Let's ask the locals. You're the one who helped us the other day. Wildcat and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Wikite is safe. It was after the train and they began its journey back and the other dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but I don't know what's become of the ones who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Super, you came. We're doing alright. After the ships appeared, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Istinian was here. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yastulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Speak with Luke Lamont. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talking about I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one who kept people safe. Thank you. Thinking of here, the automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Ghoul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoral Ja used some breach to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Soloni to keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we can set off. I hope we find some... If you find something, don't hesitate to come to Koana. Koana, brother? You're the vow of resolve? I am, and you're Zekwa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gunner in Saloni after our super can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Saloni in your capable hands. Get to patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do whatever comes naturally. You finally figured it out. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. A mail. Speak with Y'shtola. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak to in Saloni. And Hetzeros was safe as well. There is no sighting of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling to where one is. Hey, the train guys are back. These are the engineers of Zox Tural Railing, which operates the train. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. So we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case. We only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. That said, I say this serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became the patrons who went to Yatsolani? Wuklamat's nursery was a mother of a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those patrons who headed back there are accounted for. I can't say for a fact everyone was fine when we arrived in Yatsolani. When that big truck stuck down after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Oh, we'll just take the train there then. Assuming this fortress turns into a meat to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we detect it. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually get it. The Zoralja wants me to prove my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Turiel. By charging head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling to it and explode on impact. That's an awesome plan. We should totally do it. Have you gone insane? You were just saying how you relieve the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If the invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. That's the least we can do to help. But Chief... Listen, no matter how things go, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall... What if we fall really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, but we'll need to jump off at the last moment. We won't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise you you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of his train doesn't concern me. With good friends and a loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic, but is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Cholila and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Why don't we just throw a bunch of Earth Aether at it? It'll douse the Lightning Aether. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Even if I've only just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wallycon and the engineers. I can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Your plan is set, but Graha is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tulio in retaliation? I consider the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tulio. He'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting to challenge us. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulio in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja at least, until Tulio showed up its defenses. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which Koana will find a way to fortify Turiolaw. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go see what's left to do with the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. Two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Red Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come help us complete modifications of the train? What sort of craftsman? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is achieving the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you on board to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the beryllium tanks. According to eyewitness, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. What would happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukavu. A master carpenter from Okanu, huh? I'd be willing to be happy to have him. No objections for you, let's just not be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. We need more than just a carpenter, we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zermerwer can help. Zermer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than Yakui. You're friends with the Yakui, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength to help with that. I need an outfit to train with some powerful weaponry of sort. The soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm. Any ideas for ranged weapons we could use? Let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. I like the second option better. Well, the problem is to take too long to reload shots. Perhaps that can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why its design cannot be adopted for the train. Though I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided with the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Faji and Tang can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-scorching crystals. Fire crystals might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll get the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Sesha is in charge of our supplies, so it's good to talk with him first about it. I think we got a set plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Here, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from our friends back in Yak Turel. I'll leave materials in your care. I think I saw several over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? I didn't see you. What can I do for you? I need cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get some cannons, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about fire crystals. It might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If I can get the crystals for you, it's her. Ether current. what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I heard them from before, but what was that about? A way to obtain fire crystals on the lip of his tongue. Now I remember Cranial Alanalis. If you can find them south of town, they actually ingest fire crystals. Alright, let's go find them. Hot commodity. That seems like a lot of firely wildlife in this part. We think it's due to cerulean, but no one can say for sure. It's not enough you see the bigger dominating sword, and that's what you need. We have to hunt out a few other kinds. Establish yourself as a threat. Okay. When you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch to make sure no hapless travellers come stumbling in. God damn it. Oh. Might as well help these guys out. You dealt with the beast in no time. Yeah, the crystals. Clear fire crystals. These crystals are for the train. I hear your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to the to stop these raiders. No one grumble with anyone's essence. Please take care of Alicia Faye. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wolf Lamont heading to the station. Speak with Wolf Lamont. Should have told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. And now, damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. You'll find your mother. It'll be a good chance to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Once again, we're on a mission to save people using a train. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I've been wondering if there was a lot I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kawana, I'm up to my chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's our home, so we'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Girlfloor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it. Hello? Let's get to it. Oh, we are the worldling again. I feel like this song is not fit for this scene. We're about to turn a train into a bomb. We're about to commit like an act of terrorism. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave us to finish the mounting armor and cannons, and have yourselves a harder dress. Thank you for answering the call. No need thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about while we cut. From here on out, we won't be stopped working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, that would be a good time to see them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Wait at the designated location. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. I don't know why I would select no.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
What the fuck?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Man, and we're gonna blow it up? This is so cool looking!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
Oh shit.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
What the hell is happening? I thought, okay, this is wild.
No, you don't.
Oh, damn.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What the fuck? Brook Lamont, since how long have you been able to do that? You're reflecting bullets with your axe? Whoever designed this was having a fucking field day. Nice throw! There will never be a cutscene as cool as what we just watched.
Oh, that was too close.
I will never have a cutscene as cool as that again.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care, and good luck.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Black Terrell, Vanguard. They're sicking dogs on us! We just got here! Where's the boiled eggs? We need the power of boiled eggs here. Oh, I have Earl Burrows at this level. I get to see my new rotation. Now we're talking. He seems to have like 1 billion health. Not a fan. Refreshing my buffs real quick. Alright, let's see what I got. Ouroboros. Holy shit! The damage on that! What the fuck is that damage, my guy? Serpent's Ire, do it again. Oh my god! That's atrocious! I hit like a goddamn truck now. Well, I hit like a truck before, but now I hit like the train hit this fucking fort. Our 7th century is prepared to engage. Are those motorcycles? Oh! I'm ready for your tricks this time. Oh! Oh! I see. Vanguard Commander R8. Where are the wing blades? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't believe that missed me. That should have hit me. They let me go to tell my story.
Hold still.
That was a fun boss fight. Ooh, a door. This is such a cool place. I love this place. I got enough time to pull this off. It's so hard to use all my resources now. Oh, I fucked up. I'm suffering from success. More. I can see if it's even possible to use up all my resources now. I don't think I can. Well, let me try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it on the next boss fight. I'm not gonna hit my 1 and 2 key at all. I'm sticking strictly to 5 and 6 combo. I'm not doing the basic bitch stuff unless I die. Then because I kind of have to at that point. What the hell is that thing? Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch the barrier. Okay. That's easy. Oh, it's just acceleration bomb. Oops. Holy shit, these fucking cannons hit like goddamn trucks! Stop! What the fuck? Oh fuck. Hey, that's sweet. More? Door's open. We don't got much more to go. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. I fucked up.
Allow me.
We have one pull left. We already possessed one. Okay. Oh no, that's the boss up at. Sweet, let's go. Alright, we're almost to the boss. Weird place. Hmm? That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Outfit and Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. redeem our honor with your lives. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. You truly believe yourself a match for us, the audacity. I just wanted to apply not just match before I did this. Oh no. My rotation. He's almost dead already. What the heck is going on? Oh, over already. Adventure to the Genelite, the pulsive-like surges for Xander's body. What? No more games. That was no resurrection magic. I call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you made me waste this day. What was that? A harrowing transformation. Sound like the chimeras of Aleg. Whoa! Whoa! I see. I get it now. Oh shit. Bad, dude. I'm an idiot. Confirmed.
Just the beginning.
Can I stop doing that, please? I understand now. Fore guard, rear guard, I understand the mechanics completely. Oh, we killed it. I wasn't even paying attention to its health. I was too busy having fun. Oh, did I level? Shit. Sweet. Gotta love it. Enhanced feint. You gave feint a trait? What's it do? Hold on. Now you're just making bullshit up. Show me. What does it do? Instead, the duration of feint to 15 seconds. Wow. Let's see what else this place has for us.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. Zaktaral. I don't understand. Annabelle looks upon Yassulani in disbelief. There's got to be a trial at 98, right? It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not another wall. The material is not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. They would come to assume they were transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Speak with Alice. That's like a train station, is it not? That must be Yasuyana Stadium where the passengers just embarked. And perhaps they'll find something there. This is obviously the last zone. Well, then again, I could go up top. There could be another zone. What quest? What level of quest am I on MSQ? 97. Yeah. This ain't the last zone. It's the second last. Pretty sure this is Yatsulani Station. I swear it was abandoned years ago from the state of it, though. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a little bit more. Buildings are running out. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Tracks are heavy. The rest of the city that had been tended to in a long while. You find a turntable. The thick layers of rust dust that haven't been used in years. Finish poking around. Let's gather everyone. I want you to take a look at this. One of the mechanics was long since broken, apparently. But I say its presence confirms it's indeed the Zoro Just domain we're in. What the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yassulani Station. No doubt we're in Yassulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different paces in the world. While hours pass one, years may come and go in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should still be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow the talk of reflections and dimensions, but Aaronville said this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little farther along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk to you, it's better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! Doesn't seem to be hostile at least, but we can talk some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Seems it's broken after all. 2 strands by half. Let's leave it and be going. We're gonna come back to it when we have credentials. Are those lightning rods? Would you investigate company for there's something I wish to investigate. Whoa, hold on, I gotta tune to the aetherite. Look over there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers in warship. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. There, I suspect, not merely decorative. I'd post it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you still, for blessing the dome does appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh no, Aaronville. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Soroja has told me a great deal about you.
Soroja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What? Okay, whatever. We're just... Okay. Whatever. Do whatever you want.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Reason. Okay. I know where we are now.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulan. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How, after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Thank God you're here. I would have never made that
Well
connection.
then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene?
Oops.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Okay.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyola.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I think there'll be trouble if Zoroja hears about this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable.
I think it goes without saying, but we must not trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I say is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that, we should be aware we can use more information, so let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn about Spain as well. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. He didn't travel through time, did he? That earthquake was... whatever those earthquake tremors and explosions were, that was him committing another Umbral Calamity, wasn't it? And because he did that, it triggers a rejoining. And instead of it just being the whole world being destroyed, no, he destroyed the reflection of Alexandria. He had to have. But he instead transported it all to here. That's what I'm thinking. Well, the buildings anyway. Don't you have something similar farm facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different farms. I got no idea what all these machines do. We settled this approach as some traveling. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, of which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here. Electro what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. There are people here.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
We're hitting hard on the FF9 stuff now. Viper was a hint.
It would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
What? 30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
That was like 3 days ago. What the fuck?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulan.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Alright.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
30 years, huh?
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force theirs upon them. We went to some lengths to see their cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I appreciate that. Communication was thankfully was not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. There are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but they can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Phase Halo, it's called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off. Let me introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared on the other farmers would allow this place to flourish. Queen Sveen would oil the sudden shower of praise. My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from far beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how their crops are going. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host who would try to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work. It would appear we have our purchase, so please walk the rounds to your heart's content. You go on and I'll keep Sveen company. Don't miss me, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't it? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under work once watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've had your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Speak with the farmers. Lilo appears to be finance for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly watering crops, keeping soil fertile. It merely took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage lamps for use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but if they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky will be what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoyed how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandria and I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I guess this is your first time on site then? Well, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation so as to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexander technology and electrope complicate our lives, but just as a matter of how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they'll find their way back to the dining tables in Alexandria. Work is hard on it tonight, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. You're saying that you and yours are a visitor from beyond the barrier, is that true? So it is, this means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupe's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a sad when they have to be shipped off, but job's a job. When I get back to it, it was nice talking to you. Please give my rewards to the Queen. Speak with Sveen again. Alright. I see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies. I gather you've had your fill speaking with friends, but let's return to Mahuasa. Well, what are your impressions? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation, do you not love your own work? Well, but I jest, it's true that people on the outskirts seem the most fulfilled, and every day they try to take their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little turtling? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? I apologize, I heard the others call you that name and I thought... No, it's fine, as you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. That's from thoughts. I'm very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. If the system that controls the distributed water for the fields and livestock, it's been acting up lately, though. Acting up? You needn't worry, it happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river as reused as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We can do it. We can take care of that. It's the most gracious offer, but this is much too dangerous. It's no trouble for the vow of resolve to the Ola. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. And Tupa's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I graciously accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for the lightning charged ether fiends of our own. Good hunting. This should be easy. Kill some random mobs. Shiro monitors drowning. Oh, Thunder Spirit. It's on, looks like it's on demon time. What the hell is that? This zone's fairly small. Compared to the ones we've been dealing with, this zone is much smaller than the ones we've been in before. So this area theoretically shouldn't take that long. Theoretically. They could just be, could be Naz's Law situation. Lamau XD, all fucking 5 hours of quests here. Speak with Queen's Fiend. The next trial's gotta be soon, too. Because I'm 98 right now. And we're, what, 97 in the MSQ? Yeah. It's gotta be real soon here. We're both alright, thank goodness. You don't need to have worried that much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends, and they're gone now. Of course I was worried, your ideas, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. With this, we won't have to ask Sergeant Malja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparring but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. But that's enough, Muaso. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us more with your uplifting words. My people, my pride, are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Speed, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. And I believe we're done for the farm. Let's move on, shall we? On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends should have also returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Did you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh, walk. What's the matter, dear?
It's Namika.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Yeah, fucking what's-his-face would have her killed if he knew what she was.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Am I supposed to be sticking around? Everybody else left. Okay, good. I'm out.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
She can't tell us something.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
It was a rejoining, wasn't it?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
No, they did.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and the Central District, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
What are we standing here for? Let's go.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
I don't want to go there right now.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoroja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Luke, I know you're the head of Resolve, but homie, there are some things you don't tell people. That was an inside thought. Those are thoughts you don't say out loud. Because if we were undercover, we just fucking blew it.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
That device lets you...
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Damn it, they fucking uploaded it. Skynet's real. Everybody's in the cloud now. What an easy way to keep your populace content. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same thing has happened to the others as well, I wonder. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the 8th Ray. It's Quandale Dingle. He's in this game. No limited Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry, I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You see that was his name. I can't say for certain if it was her. I don't know. She's just been taken up to the cloud. What's that doing? No, Namika never met anyone by that way. And I worked in the outskirts for a good while, and I've spent time here. I would remember. So it was the same for everyone. That single person remembers Namika said the memory of her had been purged from their minds. Which is the thing that would have been done with magic to alter memories so many at once would have been a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the Act 2. I sensed none of that. Neither did I, but I noticed something else. Right before Pepperoni seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such a suspect, we will only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't really solve a mystery about Anarchy, perhaps we can search for Kiwa instead. Speed said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. What the hell is that? Impossible. It's a UFO. Another kind of mechanical cylinder. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Should we give chase? I think I understand her words. It might be worth asking some questions. Anvil, you're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm off in the direction we're heading anyway. Let's try to check it down. I'm really excited to see where this is going. Fortunately, I probably got another hour in me and then it's time for bed. So I'm definitely not going to be finishing it today. But I'll be super close. There's probably another, I want to say probably another 4-ish hours left in the expansion. Survey the designated location. Hey, there it is. You found it? Went into a cave. To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so don't rush in too quickly. I heard faint voices from inside. It's not alone. We're going in, of course. This may be a trap, so get ready for a fight, everybody. Oh yes, so let Aaron Vale go first. Perfect idea. I love this plan. Oh damn, these mines are huge. Free Aether Current though. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation without echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elnashpia!
My darling, what now?
Annabelle's real name?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elnashpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Legendary warrior that failed Valley Garmanda, by the way.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elnashpia are always welcome.
These people here don't have that weird
All I
thing on their
ask
heads.
is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, that is indeed my mother. I can't think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As for what happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten, Erenville is conflicted by the long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Well, this is a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and the goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As their leader, it's prudent that I remain here where it can be easily found. Or remain where I can't be easily found. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... I'd expect you already noticed. Everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Oh, and you guys fucked up. Damn. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorol Jaja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that something have to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. It's the pinnacle of electrope technology, and we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and they can be used to replenish the life forces lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing else for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource. Payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. Oh yes, it does. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management. A process with the regulars also play a role. Memory management, the reason everyone had forgotten Namika's existence. The regulars are constantly recording memories of their wearer, so should they suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That's how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulars are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulars forcibly extract the memories relating to the deceased and anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is bullshit. So this really meant their memories are being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in the soul production. Damn, this whole world has an entirely different way of doing things. No! The homie bit it! You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why the people are happy here on the surface. It's similar to Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the Barbarian case in Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used the electrope to divide the means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand what the people of Alexandria did, what they did believed was best to save their people. I found it, I believe, Tulali will also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. That's why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to oppose her will on others. Oh, so you already met. She's the one who suggested that we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She also wants to help us stop Joel's jaw. Awfully kind to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives on must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would be, they should be starting the work right about now. Who are we going to see? Come with me, and you'll find out. Everyone here good. The responsibility of Thunder Yards hunters is felony fiends found wandering the area. We've met an acquaintance of mine, Strikeout, as one of these hunters. Chewie, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're still wearing special radios like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Don't say anymore, you're dangerous side, there really isn't much to see. You said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they're ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but the facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so the most of the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just an old beast. You can get yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what courage you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Okay. Not to try to understand, but it shows we can slay what we can. My fuzzy little bumbo was never good at any fighting, and this body of mine hasn't suited to what it is, so we'll leave the work in your capable hand. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Yeah, this area is way smaller. Well, maybe not. The bottom left part of the map is kind of big. Catawba Pass? This one will do nicely. She's a monk? We'll help you. It's fine, really. I have a face worse. Just watch. Let us help. Oh no. Oh damn, she just got annihilated. Oh, preserve. She needs healing. Damn. That was bad. She and the bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. monk PvP I'll be. Just like Zoro Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand how Zoro Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was after you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but that's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as we would allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls, and those for the people and the beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user natural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of the beasts? They work much the same, imbuing with the strength of the chosen animal. For example, if you use the soul of a wolf, you go more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several types at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become the beast than man. Changing one's form, even though the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void scent. Yeah, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forced to be taken before they reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle which all in the dome are bound to. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on the souls. Now the important thing is we know what powers Ojeda has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate the corporeal aether form from incorporeal, but to strip memories of the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether. Oh wait. There's no longer only Toyo is concerned with this new power of Ojeda has become a real threat to the whole world. Indeed, he is to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Wait, I don't want to check. Do ever regard you with concern. I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need time to digest it all, but let's head back to the Earth and Sky. this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Speak with Luke Lamont. Sorry for this, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliyola and Alexandria. And while Zoro John knows everything about us, we hardly know anything of what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies within the enormous tower ever keep. So I'd like to make a proposal. This is where we work with Chichuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that it should be desired to stop Zoro Jah. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the king as well. May I ask, why did you cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple. Their leader is Arenvale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of a nation. There's greater risk in working with her and less risk to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoro Jah, we must assume that this arrangement with Sphene was not made with some consideration. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that would help. Hold on, there's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyola. As you say, we have no proof that's which to have. I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about the realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when that time comes, strike down Zoro Jah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenvale. You always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm in the wrong? What if this sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. There's always the way of it with you. Fine, you're set on this, well, I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and obscure ourselves to new allies. Speak with Kikuya, Chewie at the hideout. Okay. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason this guy called Zoro Jah. For no other reason, sorry. But I thought he was your brother. Do you mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a result, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must. I won't hesitate when that time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoro Jah. In light of this, I propose to work together to stop him once and for all. I realize it's sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you only just met. But I trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you see, your goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's going tough going out alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. That's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kuya. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it'd only be the queen. Even though we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuiolo again, and that's when we can go after him. The drawback, we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you certain? My brother's always yearned to surpass our father, that's why I attacked Tuiolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and one of his minions deprive him of the pleasure. That's why he hasn't appeared and given you the chance. Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that rate, I can only guess, as perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuiolo again, just like he said he would. I see. If you believe that's the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuiolo requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm running regular contact with Y'shtola, and I'll be making sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with technology that empowers him. In the end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you to the checkpoint. About that, Svensson should make it so we can enter without issue. She did cure us. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. We going to Solution 9 now? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, would you? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. While Oblivion has operators all over, we're the main crew. I'm Geode, leader of the hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakiwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Waikiki is the Tetawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tulilan and our father is Alexandrian, and they wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, and although I have no memories of my mother, I like to think that I carry part of her with me. So what made you decided to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose memories of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. He thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate this. Sharing together will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You can introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tetawatan name, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go see it with my own, and it's our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of the little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Oh, Eleneshvia, one last thing. This isn't my place it is, but thank you for seeking out Chichuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can, huh? We'll let you go for now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. That was an easy quest. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wuklama. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuklamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
What are you talking about? He beat your ass and you only won on a technicality.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Well, we gotta kill him. You tried. You gave it a good old boys try, but it's oh, come on, Zero to have it right. Chichuya's way. Let's head to the tower. I did it again. I did it again. I'm not attuned to the Aetheryte in the outskirts. I was on such a good roll, too. We're walking now. Alright, to the gate. There you are. If Queen Street registered guest, she should be able to march right through. And if she hasn't, then be as far as all Minions to deal with. And then we'll see this fiend has betrayed us, huh? Outrunner Guide Unit detected, registration number verified. 6 company civilians detected, verifying credentials. Verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Serene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Dr. L, Solution 9.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphena's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to...
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
They go tearing off.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Matter compression?
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Anastasia, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yes.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Tower inside tower. I see, but I can't believe it. What I say was you straight ahead. Turn around and go back. Oh shit! What? You don't have Ethernet access to the information center. Oh, that's this place's name. I was like, is that an actual like node? Across the road, this place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Let's go to that building there. Wow, it's huge.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you said?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's gonna be hard.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Hold on, I gotta close the window.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour.
Is there no second trial? What's this? Screen stands ready to take on Taurus Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm grateful. This class is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting inside the structure, all the key facilities are situated near Leystones, what you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. See, it's right there. I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. There are post moves in this world. On my A game for this. I gotta be on demon time for this. I fell. I suck.